got a question that's been on my mind. I have a question that's been on my mind. I have a question that's been on my mind. I have a question that's been on my mind. I have a question. Ooh, I got a question, baby. I got a question, baby. I have a question, baby. Got a question, baby. I know I got a question today. I know I got a question today. Oh, baby, I got a question today. I got a question today. What's up, Coda Girl? I got a question today. I got a question today. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I got a question today. Oh, baby, I got a question today. Oh, I got a question today. Oh, I got a question today. No one mourns the wicked. No one cries when they go, or something like that. Da 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 da. That shit gave me chills when I heard it. No one mourns the wicked. Oh, my good golly gosh. No one mourns the wicked. I got a question. Baby, I hope you got an answer. I got a question. Who? No, Robera. I got a question. Oh, yes. I got a question. I got a question. I got a question. You know, today people have, this week I have been called wacky. I have been called autistic. I have been called some other things. I'm just trying to be me. I got a question today. Baby. Ooh, that's cool. I got a question today. Ooh, baby. I got a question today. I got a question, y'all. I got a question. I have a question. I have a question today. I have a question. Oh, my God. I have a question. I hope you have an answer. Oh, I hope you have an answer. I have a question today, y'all. I have a question. Okay, an inquiry. I need to know. There's something I need to know today. There is something I need to know today, y'all. There is something I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. There's a question I got today, y'all. There is a question I need to ask everybody that's watching. I have a question today. Yes, baby. I have a question. I need to know. Yes, I am applying to places, Robert. Your brain is not a barren desert because you type those words, but I have a question, baby. I hope you have an answer, baby. I hope you have an answer. I have a question. I have a question today. I have a question. I have a question. And a very important question today. I have a question, baby. I got a question. Oh, I got a question today. I got a question. I got a question. Robert, it is tough. The job market is tough, but we got to keep our spirits up. Did you hear about the NPM Axios supply chain attack yesterday? It seems like everywhere we go, shit is getting hacked, 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 hacked. Every other day. It's been happening a lot more recently. Maybe, it's been making the news way more recently. I'm pretty sure somebody has a graph somewhere because people love a good graph. They love a graph. Make data with a graph. They like to see the lines, squiggly lines go up and down. And then they like to make mountains. Dun, 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 dun. I got a question today. Oh, baby, I got a question today. Does anybody know what question I want to ask? Does anybody does anybody want to know what question I have? My God. I told you I have a question today. Lord, I have a question. I have an inquiry. I need to know. There's some shit I need to know. I need to know. Damn it. I'm telling you, I've been singing it since I woke up. I got the question, and it's a question of love. It's something that if somebody asks you this shit, they have love in their heart. Is it about advanced calculus? If so, I can't help you there. It is not about advanced calculus, but it is about that ass. Lord, my goodness. Lord, I have a question. And I'm about to ask y'all that question. Oh, I got a question. Is it physics? If it is, I can't help. No, it's not about physics. It's not about physics, but hey, it's not about physics, but I have a question. Did my friends, my companions, the question that I have to ask you today, on this very day, the question that I've been singing about, the question that has been racking through my mind, okay? The question that I have for all of the people here today. Did you wash your ass today? 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 You better wash your ass today. 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 Go wash your. You weren't about what browser. You weren't about what browser I'm using. But did you wash your ass today? Did you wash it? Did you wash that ass today? You weren't about what browser I'm using. But did you wash that ass today? That is the powerful question of today. Did you wash that ass? Did you wash it? What's up, Suhai? Did you wash that ass today? Okay, he is dodging the crit. He worrying about browsers. Did you wash that ass today? Not yet. Why didn't you wash that ass today? Why didn't you wash that ass today? You better wash that ass today. You know what's a better question to know if you've been eating right? Did you take a shit today? Did you take a shit today? Did you wipe that ass or if you're in another country, did you use that bidet today? Okay, I'm gonna need y'all before you ask me any question. Did you wash that ass? I'm telling you. Don't make no suggestions about data structures and algorithms. Don't talk to me about the advantages of this language. Don't ask me when I'm going to learn backend or this framework or whatever. Did you wash your ass today? That's all that's important. I had a revelation when I woke up of all the questions that have been posed to me in the last 100 and plus days, right? 130 plus days. Don't come to me asking no questions unless you wash that ass. Okay? There's more important things than which programming language I'm about to learn. Am I in the front end or on my back end? You worrying about AI, but AI cannot wash that ass. Did you wash your ass? Did you do it? AI can't do that. Did you wash that ass today? Did you wash that ass today? Hold up. They don't have a flag for you? I washed that ass. I don't know why I don't know why I feel some type of way about you asking me that, but yes, I washed this ass today. I did. And I need y'all to go wash that ass today. I need y'all to go wash it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. There is no point in you being so smart and you being so intelligent. You're so smart. You're so intelligent. You're so wise. You have so many things going on in your life, right? You trying to accomplish all these big things and your ass stink. We can't have it. This is a PSA. Wash your ass, please, with soap, okay, and a washcloth to exfoliate the skin. Not just with the bar. Sometimes it's okay with the bar, okay? I'm not going to get mad at you. But I seriously suggest that after you code, before you go out of your home, okay, before you go talk to your loved ones, wash your stank ass. I'm tired of it. I am tired of it. I am tired. I am done. Done. Okay? Officially done. AK-47 KSA, it don't matter. It don't matter what it was. All that matters is that you clean that ass. What am I building? Well, I'm building an app to remind people to wash their ass. That you just see country flags right now, cause we going by country. There's a lot of people in my country that need to wash that ass. Okay, a lot. Why are you concerned about a grown man's behind? Let me tell you something, Robera. Number one, why are you concerned about whether or not I have a job? Number two, that is a mental health checkup. Now, if you would ask more people in your life, have they washed their ass, things would be different. Because the problem, you know what's the problem with people? They're only concerned about their own ass. That's the problem. They're only concerned about their own ass. They haven't asked their friend or their loved one, have you washed that ass today? Some of these people walking around haven't washed that ass in 3 days. I don't need to write it down. It's recorded. That's what's wrong with the world. Everybody worrying about their own ass. And then when they actually worried about somebody else, it's about everything else besides the thing that matters. That ass. Go wash your ass. You depressed, go wash that ass. You feeling bad, go wash that ass. Okay? You need to calm down, go wash that ass. I'm tired of it. People been coming up in here asking me all different types of questions, all different types of shit about coding and stuff. Wash your ass. Wash it. I don't understand why the Republic of Afghanistan flag is not showing. I'm concerned about your job status because it's been 139 days and it's in your stream title. Let me tell you something, Robera. Watch your damn mouth. Watch your damn mouth. Watch it. Watch that mouth. Okay? Watch that mouth. You got a job lined up for me? You got pull? Until then, go sit down. Go wash that ass. This right here, we can't have this. Oh no, I gotta fix that. Oh Lord, my goodness, my good golly gosh. I just wanted to remind y'all, because I know some of y'all, some of the people in here, they be depressed, they be sad, they're upset, they come here to talk about things and all different types of stuff. I want to remind you that somebody out there is worried about the health of your ass. Go wash it with a cloth. And don't forget your legs. Go wash your ass. Robera. Rekeat. I mean, if you were to go to college for that, 2 years of college is approximately 730 days. You know what I mean? People expect things very fast in this world. You know, people don't want to work for nothing. Back in my day, people used to work for shit. Back in my day. You said, what did you walk into? You walked into me checking on your mental health. Major underscore S9. You may have coded today, but did you wash your ass? That's very important. Y'all think I'm playing, but really, this is a mental health checkup. Did you brush your teeth? Did you wash your ass? Did you take care of your body today? Okay? We might be joking and singing, but these times are hard for a lot of people. And they come up here the opposite. Washed ass, barely coated. That's okay. Just got my, what is that, 6 classes? Just got my semester schedule, 18 credit hours. I'm so cooked. Go take a shower. Go wash your ass. Wash your ass and brush your teeth. Immediately. Hey, bro, I have idea. Would you like to contribute a simple MERN project? You are not washed in coding. Y'all, I'm not. Y'all, hell nah. Not, y'all not acting right. I scheduled for 18 credit hours 1 year. The assistant VP of student affairs asked me, yeah, you shouldn't do that. The degree is gonna come eventually. Just don't destroy yourself. Don't think fast is not better. In this situation, I can tell Mayor didn't wash his ass. Mayor, I will not be contributing to your MERN project. I'm busy. Okay. Nobody asked you to sign up for 6 classes. Drop one. You're still full time if you drop one. You haven't taken a shit into that. That's another thing. That's another thing. You need to start going. You need to try to start going regularly. Your diet is messed up. Your diet is messed up, which means your breath probably stinks. Okay, and you're sluggish. So I doubt you washed your ass. Oh, you said you ain't been on shit. My bad. I read that wrong. You're right. I do need to exercise some more. Lord, I need to exercise some more. I need to leave them cookies alone. You're fasting? I'm fastly eating. All right. So what we doing today is what we're doing today is we're gonna code the rest of this, and then I'm gonna learn some Figma stuff. I'm glad that we had that, and I want to be clear. I want to be very clear. Y'all thought I was just playing around when I was singing about cleaning your ass. However, there's so many people around us who are suffering in silence, who don't have anybody checking on them, and they not washing their ass. Okay? So, I need you to check on your friends, make a call, send a text, ask them how they doing, ask them if they wash their ass. It's okay, but it can change. I thought you were learning to become a web dev, and I'm also on the same path. That's why I asked apologies. You don't have to apologize. There's nothing to apologize for. You depressed as fuck, but I'ma still wash my ass. We don't have this problem in Saudi. Is that Saudi Arabia? Did you say in Saudi Arabia? AK-47 is so. Are you saying that you don't have Saudi Arabia? You mean in the desert? Y'all don't have a problem? You mean in a place that lacks water and it's hot? Y'all don't have a problem with washing the ass? Okay, that sounds very convincing. Very convincing. Okay. In a place where the majority of the food is imported, there's a lack of water, and it's hot as hell. So you telling me that y'all have no issue with washing that ass in those regions of the planet? Okay, in a desert where most of the food is imported. Oh, San Antonio. Why did I think Saudi Arabia? I went straight. See. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to go get something to drink. Hold on, let me answer these things. Okay. Okay, let me get something to drink. We've talked about mental health for the last 21 minutes. I think it's important that all of y'all take care of yourselves, brush your teeth, wash your face, clean your room. That's another thing, clean your room. And take care of yourselves. Especially you young folk, the younger ones. Make sure y'all taking care of yourself, your hygiene, your spaces. Don't just code all day. Behind me is a clean room. Y'all can't see it. But if y'all look at my other videos, I was very serious about making my bed every day. So, yeah, I guess that's all I want to say on that. Let me go get something to drink, and then we're going to start. Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alrighty. Okay. Let's get it started. I'm about to turn on some sick tunes. I'm about to vibe out. Yup. 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 Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know if they was talking about San Antonio or Saudi Arabia. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out how I could. Let's go and do that. Oh yeah, that's where we left off. I realized something. The REST countries API. And we need a list of codes. Please be it. See, we got this right here. And now we can list of codes. So we're gonna use we're gonna say const data so that should give us a list. And then let me see if I could CLG borders. Bam, we got it. All right. So then what I want to do is at the very bottom, because at the very bottom of each page, we're supposed to have Okay, we're supposed to have this. So we got border countries, and then we have a div that's gonna automatically be flex row. We're gonna say let's see, items center flex. No. Justify between. Then we're going to go I feel like I should check if border countries borders does not equal null. Then we do I think I could do it like that. And then I could say we'll return a I guess we can return a div. We can return a div. Inside that div. Oh, my bad. No. I wonder, can I just do it like this? Let's try this. Borders.map. No. I can put an if right here, right? And then I can do stuff, right? No. Let's go back to what I was gonna do. Borders.map. Country. Then we gonna return a div. And we're gonna say first we're just gonna say P. Oh shit. Let me think. Is that not gonna give us the name? Yeah, the name is right here. Oh. Oh Lord. Can I do this right here? No, you can't do that. Let me think. Oh. No country of that name. Oh. Oh yeah, conditional hook. Let me see something. Console.log borders 0. Dot name. Okay. But if I come here and I say borders dot map, yeah, that's a good question. How do I do that? Well, yeah, I know I could do that. How does it know that I don't think I put that up in there. No, I can do this. All right, we learned something. So I didn't even think to check the length of it. All right. So we gon' how does it feel like how it returns a JSON is not the same between each call? All right, I am a noob. But now I know I can do this, that one-liner with map. But I have been having issues with null checking recently. It is what it is, so I'ma learn. I would answer that question, but I get asked that question too much. I'm tired of answering it. I'm sorry, brother. Don't be mad at me. I'm literally tapped out. Tapped out, man. Asking all them questions, man. It's not your fault. Where the red squiggly coming from? We're not using use effect. Okay. Okay, I just learned something. I should write this down. I'm gonna write this down. Get away. Get away, moth. Get away. I don't want to have to destroy your life here. I didn't want to have to do it. Hold on, why didn't that? Oh. What's up? No. And that will be That's weird. Some of the countries don't work. confusing to me. Only know English. Why am I hearing what y'all hearing? Mm. What's up, Francisco? Baita. Mm. Yeah, I be on. I be on. I be on. I be on, man. The grind. I be on, man. Trying to build a better life. Trying to build a better life. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Somebody ever said something to you and you like it's something small but you feel like you shouldn't be thinking about it? Like earlier today, somebody in chat called me autistic and I haven't been able to get it out of my mind. I am what? Please just walk away. Please just walk away. Please just walk away. It's not a bad thing. I just wonder why I'm thinking about it so much. Is that diarrhea? I think it's height max. Let's all get a little taste. Oh. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll take care of you. I might need to put these two in their own div. Oh, this is a beautiful arrangement, orchestral arrangement. I wish I could play what I'm hearing. Man, I wish I could play what I'm hearing. Hmm? Oh, with flex, this would dictate the max size of that container right there. Mm. I would have to create another div inside of it. Would I? Hold up. All right, see you later. Would I have to do that? Oh, did this just get smaller? Am I missing something? Yeah, okay. So that's right. And then what's the div that surrounds all of these things then? They're not in their own separate div? That's the bigger div. Well, these are just floating around? I want this all in a div. So that's see thought it would take the width. I should have rethought this. What I should have done was came up here, I think, and did like that. I should have did that. I stream multiple times a day sometimes. This is my second stream today. That's all I know. All I know, that's how I was raised. All I know. That's how I was raised. All I know. Oh, I love this song. There's a song from Attack on Titan. Okay, so there's a song from Attack on Titan. Man, freak it. I'm gonna play it. Y'all just gonna have to listen right quick. I'm gonna turn down this rain. I'm gonna turn this up. Y'all just gonna have to listen. This is one of my favorite songs. This is a remix of it. I think there was a Song of Ymir. Song of Ymir, AOT. It's called Call of Silence. Man, Ymir's story was crazy. Like, if you think about anybody who's been through hard times and like has tried to make a huge change after a lot of suffering, my goodness. And all Ymir wanted was freedom. Crazy. That's all she wanted, man. She just wanted freedom. Freedom from all the crazy stuff. That gap doesn't even matter. What I need to do is go a level up. I added a whole bunch of deals for no reason. Oh. Get fat. Brother, you didn't get, man, you missing out. That is one of those animes where you have got to finish that shit. You have got to finish that shit. Stop playing with yourself. Stop it right now. Go and watch that shit. You are playing with your life. One of the best animes of all time. It's one of those I feel like it's one of those once in a lifetime anime. One of those once in a lifetime experiences. Alright, I can't listen to everything I listen to. Yeah, man. It's going good. Thank you. I need this. Oh. Well, nothing wrong. Okay. I need to set a max width on that for the large. Alright, that's better. There's a gap from the top. This needs to be reined in. Oh, that's on the flag. Alright. I knew a software engineer who took a contract for a company to build a website. He had no idea how PHP worked, but swore to them that he could do it. He did not, in fact, get it done. I hear stories about that all the time. It sounds like that's what happens when you don't like. That's why getting people to build projects in front of you, I think, is the way to go if you're recruiting. Find a way to get them to make projects in front of you and see how they actually do it, and get an engineer to actually be in the, so it needs to be a recruiter or somebody from HR and somebody that actually is a software engineer in the room, and they need to sit down and they need to build projects in front of each other and see his whole process, see how he does it, he or she. That's what I feel like should happen. And all of this shit wouldn't have to happen. I mean, I feel like that could cut out a lot of shit. You know, people swear up and down about data structures and algorithms, and I know that has a place, a time and a place, but my God. My God, like, y'all gonna keep hiring these people that's bamboozling y'all? How y'all getting bamboozled? Y'all some of the smartest people on the planet. How are you getting bamboozled? How? How? What the hell is going on with this? Where's the top? Does it matter? Oh. And why would I do border if nothing happens? What the hell? Anyway, man. I need to rein this in. People be obsessed with all the shit that looks off. Man, can you build shit? Can you build some shit? Can you build some cool shit? Oh, okay, I'm zoomed out. Can you build some cool shit? Can you build some cool shit? Or are you fucking stupid? Brother. Okay, and so now you don't want to autocomplete? Well, isn't that just lovely? Brother, how much? Okay, so we're going to the... Okay. But it is... Yeah, they're in the same... They're basically in the same place. Okay. Mm. What the hell? What is going on? Oh. I feel like it's way too large for that to look like that. This music's gonna make me emotional. What the hell? just don't look right, man. This ain't right either. There needs to be more space right there. Border. I'm gonna get it right. I gotta get it right. I wanna get it right. Oh no, I don't want to hear this dude yell. That's good enough. Before I go absolutely bonkers. What's up, y'all? Now I gotta go back and fix what I messed up. Yep. How do I fix this, man? This is right. This is correct. but I need on 768. All right. All right, let's fix that on the small one. Oh, what time is it? Oh. I'm like hyper focused. So what's the next div? That's not flex column. Oh. Oh. All right. Break. Oh shit, y'all can hear my audio? Oh man, nobody said anything. I'm gonna get copyright. Nobody said nothing. That's a lot of noise. Yeah, it was. Let me stretch. Let me get an orange. to eat the hell out of this. About to eat the hell out of this. Big bag. Nachos. Kind of nachos. Quinoa chips. Yes. I need to find some Midwest emo music to jam out to. I'm great. Yes, they are chips. They are chips. Quinoa nacho chips from Sam's Club. What's up, Tech Todas? I'm good. I did have a rough day today, but I pushed through. I realize every day I'm just have to hit the ground running. Every day. I'm glad you have off tomorrow too. Go get you a massage. Go eat your favorite food. Take a big shit. Take a shower. Oh my God. I'm just have to start each morning off by doing shit. Getting shit done. Gotta hit it early. $605. $605. 2028. Oh man, you know what? Bro, how I started watching that what the hell is that? Oh. I was watching this anime called Freerun. It's real good, man. Man, that first episode really got me in my feelings. I was like, yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one. Freerin. The way they talk about death is beautiful. The way they present it, death and friendship, is beautiful. That first episode, you know, I think that is a lovely way to teach even maybe children about death. I know that sounds crazy, but I remember when I was in was I in the 5th grade or 6th grade, and a teacher said, you know, eventually we all do pass away. And I was like, you know, I'm so grateful that she said that, because it at the time it might have seemed like but it's so true. You said not at all? It's like I was really in my feelings watching it. I was like, oh, okay. You know, there's another anime that made me cry when I watched it. It was the first ever anime. There's 2 animes. I can't remember if I cried on this one. I think it was this one. This anime made me cry. It is called Erased. My God. My God. And if anybody has had like somewhat of a tumultuous childhood, everybody has their regrets. And everybody, to your eternity, I'm gonna look that up next. This one right here, my God, my goodness, this was one of them, and one of my all-time favorites. And sometimes I quote this on the channel, and sometimes, if you know, you know. I recommend watching Trust and Betrayal. There is a speech in this show that I kind of live by. It is when his sensei, Kenshin Sensei, tries to talk him out of going down there and helping the warring clans. Lord, and let him know what it was. Jesus. Okay, so what was it called? To Your Eternity? To Your Eternity. Among Us series, learn experience. I'm down. Is this a oh no, it's a whole series. Yeah, you're right. I should. I'm probably do that tomorrow. Or well, today. But my God. Another anime series that, or another anime that I feel like people should watch is the Animatrix. Animatrix. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. I feel like people should watch the Animatrix. It's really good. What is another anime that, of course, Attack on Titan had times where I was just like, oh my God. Redo of Healer. Redo of Healer. To get revenge? Is this safe? Is this safe for work? I have a very imp question that rain sound you playing in the background. I'm not going to. I don't answer that. He actually looked it up. I did. I feel like this is something. I don't feel like this is. Of course I looked it up. I didn't know what the hell this is. What am I gonna say? Don't be having me looking up stupid shit. I don't like that shit. Skull emoji. Skull emoji. What's another anime that will make you get into your feelings? First season of Tokyo Ghoul. First season of Tokyo Ghoul. That shit. Horimiya? Orimaya. Listen. Which, romantic comedy? That's cool. Tokyo Ghoul first season is good. Everything else, I don't know about that. I stopped watching it because it just seemed like I don't. Cyberpunk, yes. I remember where I was when I was watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Mind you, I have beat Cyberpunk twice. I remember where I was when I was watching this. When you mean web dev, what do you mean? Why are you posting shit like this on the internet? What's wrong with you? Where your father at? A silent voice. I play 5'em. What is that? I ain't a female. What is 5'em? What is 5'em? Oh, 5M. Oh, yeah. I hear a lot of kids be on them servers. Parasite is really good. Did the writer die or something? Did the writer die? He died. Jesus. Hold up. Parasite. I don't know if the Parasite writer died. I don't understand why they would not continue this. Yeah, I know what 5M is. L didn't know that. L. Violet Ever Garden. She looks like, you know who she looks like? Y'all know who she looks like, right? Anybody gonna say, anybody have a guess on who I think she looks like? No, she looks like Saber. They got kind of a similar thing going on. Usually she has blue eyes, I think. Yeah. Saber is from, it's about to be back in though, because I'm about to learn Super Bass. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all want to watch something that is very like eye-gasmic, the Heavens Feel. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Do y'all know about Fate Heavens Feel? Let me tell y'all something. These people animated Fate Heavens Feel like they were about to die. Like they were literally like this was the last anime they were gonna make, and they were like, you know what? Yes, I think I watched episode 1. Let me make sure we watching. Let me sure we talking about the same thing. Yes, I did start watching it a little bit, but I haven't finished. I haven't like gotten into it. Oh, you definitely need to watch To Be Hero X. To be Hero X. I think, why do I feel like, is this a Korean, I won't lie, I looked at this and I think the animation, like, I don't know why it turned me off, but I'm gonna give it another chance since you said that. I'm gonna try to give it another chance. Yeah, sometimes 3D is not it. It's very seldom where I feel like they do 3D right in anime. Do you have Discord? I have some questions I would like to ask you and maybe a business opportunity. No, If you playing 5M, you young. And I'm not trying to play them games. I got too much to do right now. No, sir, Bob. Use Squarespace. Yep, you young. Listen. Let me tell you something. There is there is a developing the cheat. That is not me. You came to the wrong place. Let me tell you something. When I was a teenager, maybe I was downloading software, doing cheats, and doing all that. I'm an adult now. I don't do all that shit. I feel like it's a waste of time. What I suggest is that you use Squarespace. I don't do all that. I know, I understand that, and I said use Squarespace. To Be Hero X is about a guy who has reality warping powers, and when he uses his powers, it switches between. Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember that. Yes, they did Berserk so bad in the last season with all those 3D animations. I remember looking at Berserk and seeing how they mixed the 3D, and I was okay with it. I think I'm okay with 2D characters and a 3D background. I think that's perfection. What kind of web dev and website you need, bro? No, we're not doing that here. Y'all handle that somewhere else. Yeah, it was. What I was gonna say. Man, what was I about to look up, man? We were talking about. Oh yeah, solo leveling. I watched this fight a lot. I've watched this fight over and over and over and over again. Let me tell you, over and over and over and over and over again. This is one of my favorite anime fights. Oh yeah, and somebody did it in they did it with Oh, oh, we disconnected. Kaiju number 8. Y'all there? Y'all can hear me? Yeah. Yeah. I do need to. I have a guilty pleasure anime. I don't think I can even show on stream. Okay. All right. Let me answer this question. Gonna ask you question. How do you avert burnouts? Like, do you have some tips? Oh, he's good. He's already showing you. You know what? You're very intuitive. Oh, he's good. And you were right. I am showing you. This is how I do it. This is how it's done. I done already coded for how many hours today? No, that's a lie. I know it was more than that. It had to be more than that. Did I not turn the Kairu on? It had to be more than that. Today was today the meeting? Today was the meeting. Okay, today I had that meeting about the and I streamed it. Hold on. Just keep going, bro. Let the skills compound one day at a time. Yeah. So what are you trying to do to avoid burnout, Eclipse? What are you actually doing? Um, okay. This is a perfect example. Okay, listen. You see how that guy said, "Where's the coding, bro? Go back to work." That okay. Watch this. Let me show you how I deal with to avoid burnout. Bam. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. You see how easy that was? I'm t- you asking me like specifically like small tasks? Like what do you like give me a more be more specific. I'm trying to understand cuz I want to answer your question. I built an app for my YouTube. Chill big dog. They don't know no better. No. No. How old are you? Oh, he's good. How old are you? I'm just curious. I'm not asking you in a accusatory way. I'm just curious cuz I do want to respond to what you just said cuz I think it's you know what? I don't think age matters in this regard. I'll say this. I think that the older I get, the more I begin to protect my peace. We all got good and bad days. When you in your bad ones, how do you manage to work? Today was a bad day. I told my I have a support system. I told my friends and I told her I said, "Hey, I wasn't feeling good and I'm finding it hard to push through." And then today when I woke up, I was like, "Fuck, I don't want to do none of this. I hate this shit." But then I was like, "No, I gotta stream. I was like, I gotta stream." And so I took a bath, brushed my teeth, got did what I could at that moment, and got on here and did what I had to do. So I had to push. I don't know what else to say, but I had to push. Oh, he's good. Oh, well, let me respond to that in a minute. Oh, he's good. It's, I yeah, like today, I just didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do shit. I didn't want to do shit, And then I was like, I know I needed to cut the grass today and do some other chores. And I was like, I just didn't have it in me. And I said it. And then she was like, I understand. But then I got up and I was like, fuck this shit. I'm in a stage of my life where I'm like, fuck it. I'm tired of like having, I don't like 0 days, right? I feel like a lot of my life I've been isolated. And I was a shelter kid. As an adult, I mostly stayed inside, didn't have many friends. And so now I don't have like, if I died today, nobody would really see any pictures from my past life. They wouldn't see anything. And so that's how I've lived up until now. So for me, it's like I want to actually live these days that I have. So I'll be pushing just to say, because I want to lay down at night knowing that I did what I was supposed to do. That I made this day, that I took advantage of the day, and I did what I had to do. Um, you said you're 33. I don't know about you, but I don't deal with bullshit unless I'm getting paid. That takes us to the other point. When I'm feeling bad and I want to work or study, I do, but I feel like I'm not getting the most of it. Sometimes I would be thinking, hey, it's better than nothing. Yeah, because not every day, yeah, you always probably gonna feel like you need to do better. I always feel like I could do better. Um, but sometimes we gotta be kind to ourselves and just get 30 minutes or your hour in or your 10 minutes in, do something. Just do something and move on. Is this college stuff that you talking about? Are you in collage? You better let yourself. You gotta let yourself chill sometimes. Oh, y'all can hear my desktop audio. Oh shit! No, we can't have that. College, but I mostly study from home. I don't. I don't most of the shit they're teaching like they're slow. Oh, what are you rushing for then? You in college? You stay with your folks? You got time? What semester are you in? What year are you in? You in your you in your last year of college? I'm confused. Do you feel like you've done enough? So what, you graduate next year in 2027? We're doing good. What's up, Creative Nook? Creative Nook, you said something the other day. Are you feeling better? Cause that was alarming what you said in the chat. You graduate next year. You feel like you're not doing it. You feel like you don't have enough going on. Do you have a plan on what do you know what you could do, or what do you What would have to happen for you to feel like you're doing enough? Are you feeling better, Creative Nook? And Eclipse, what would you have to do to feel like you're doing enough? Oh, you have a lot to think about. You have a lot of questions you need to start asking yourself. You have a lot of questions you gotta start asking yourself, my friend. A lot. A lot. A lot of questions. Oh, yeah. I remember when I was trying to soul search, I would lock myself in a room. I would turn off the light. I would turn off my phone. And I would just sit there with a blunt and start asking myself questions. That shit is dark. That's not the devil's lettuce. That's Jesus's garden salad. What you talking about? That's the burning bush. I think it's so easy to tell people to keep building stuff and keep doing stuff, but it's like what I brother, can you help me with one thing? And I have been struggling for a while. I need someone to guide me, someone to give me good advice for my situation. What's your situation? I'm not gonna tell them to grab certs. I don't think nobody in software engineering. I don't think they care about certs unless you going into like cyber security or IT. Like where you feel like you have to keep pushing, but at the same time be like, fuck this. I feel like that a lot. Actually, I have a lot of fear. Yeah, but Rose, ain't everybody going embedded? You know that. Oh, I never mind. I get what you were saying. You were just adding that in. Um, it's easy to tell people to build projects, but it's the actual getting into the habit of building it. It's like that thing I read that they start with so much energy and motivation, and then after week two they're like, fuck this. I don't know how you make it past week two. How do you make it to day 100? I don't know. I could tell you the truth on how I made it to day 100, or so far, so to this point. But if I tell you, you'll feel like, I mean, if I tell you, we gonna get real dark. So just let me know if you want to know, and I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you how I'm so consistent. I'll tell you the truth. Let me know. Let me know if you want to know. No problem, Eclipse. I have a friend who had that same experience, Rogue. That's a good motivator. I guess I can tell y'all how I've been consistent for 130 something days. I'll tell the truth. I've been telling the truth, but part of the truth. I am afraid. I have a lot of fear in my spirit. I figure that I found that friendships and relationships are capricious. Some of them are short lived, some of them are not. It's hard to hold on to people, but it's very easy to hold on to myself. And I spent most of my life taking care of other people and neglecting me. And when you're around people that will allow you to neglect yourself, when you're around people that will allow you to neglect yourself in service to them, those aren't people that are decent people. They need you to fuel, to be their source of energy, and they use you up, and then once you're used up and they can't use you anymore, they're done with you. They're done with you. And so once once my battery had run out, I was thrown away. And I all I knew was how to give to other people. And so I finally realized, well, I'm gonna have to learn how to give to me. That's the only way I can survive. I'm gonna have to finally learn how to give to me. And that was hard, you know. And then when I realized that I could give to me, I started feeling like this sense of urgency. I was like, I gotta take care of myself. I gotta have a place. I gotta have transportation. I gotta have a decent job. I gotta make sure I'm okay. I started pouring that love that I was pouring into other people in hopes of love into me. So I became my own supply of love. And so then I was like, oh my God, I take care of myself. I gotta do better. Oh, I've been that person on the side of the road. I've been homeless. And that is a huge reality check. Some of the people on the side of the road are the most intelligent people, the most capable people, used up and spit out by dumbasses. But anyway, I don't judge the poor man or the man who is on the side of the road, or because I know everybody's circumstances is different. And once I started loving myself, I felt like I could have compassion for what other people were going through. You know what I mean? Even more so. But this dude is going in the same loop, man. I just feel like you said that can't be you, but it definitely can be. It can be. That's the crazy thing. It can be you. I think you really evolve once you begin to see that you are the poor man on the side of the street and you're the billionaire. They just got us all feeling like we're not connected. But yeah, so I realized like I had to start taking care of myself. I had to start loving myself. I had to start healing. I had to lick my own wounds. I had to really, really let go of the past and allow myself to move forward. That'd be the hardest shit. How am I gonna move forward with my life? How am I gonna do this without family in my life? My God. Jesus. And you know what? I feel like before I really started loving myself, I was so focused on what everybody else was doing because, I had learned how to analyze and be a supply for people. I had learned how to give to others, but not myself. So I was always hyper focused on what everybody else was doing. I couldn't focus on me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Hmm. But now, I feel like when you start loving yourself, that fear of missing out goes away too. I had this feeling that I always needed to be in the mix. Like I always needed to know what's going on. But now I prioritize my own peace and I love spending time with myself. I chill with the dog. I chill with me. I call my friends on the phone and they show me love in real life. They got people around me that show me love. And I just focus on that. Mm, mm, mm. I work. I've been so consistent for the last 100 and something days because I now know what I want. For a long time, I didn't know what I wanted, and now I do. Most people don't know what they want, and I know what I want. No. Quick question: how do you start a project? Like, do you first see a tutorial on how to do it and then you do it yourself? No. I break it down on what I feel like I would need in that project. Actually, every stream has been like an answer to your question a little bit. I mean, if the, I don't watch a tutorial on the project being created. I think about the ingredients that I need for the project. What do I need to know? And then I learn those things and I make projects to practice those things and then I build my bigger project. Time constraints. Give me an example of the time constraints. A deadline. A deadline. Huh? If I hit a deadline, is this like schoolwork? Is the project for school? Mm, I don't know if I necessarily have a deadline for the projects because I feel like going through the projects are like the actual going through the project. I don't feel like there's a need for a deadline because I'm it's exploration. I'm learning like every bit of it. So it depends on like even with this, I haven't set a deadline for when I'm gonna become a web developer. All I've said is that I'm just gonna gain the skills, and that's gonna take some time. But I'm gonna dedicate the time. So I don't know if I necessarily feel like I have a deadline, but I know if I did have a deadline, I would feel horrible. If I wanted to finish a project in a certain amount of time by a certain date, how would I approach it? If I had a project that I wanted to do and I had set a deadline for myself, let's say maybe 2 weeks. If I knew I had to do it in 2 weeks, and that's 14 days, I would say I need to get it done in 12. And then each day I would try to get some stuff done. I would break it up into what I need to get done every day. And I would just pour myself into the project. Yeah, man. But the problem isn't like the project. The problem is the person doing the project. If you haven't built up that work ethic, it's going to be extremely difficult. It's like a muscle. So if you haven't built up the resilience to endure project type work, mm-hmm. Anyway, how did you hold on? How did you learn how to code? Through tutorials? Like, give me an example of a project that you want to do. You can always prompt AI to give you projects to do, but you should find something you're interested in. Maybe that's what's made this easy for me, because all these little projects are building up to a bigger project that I actually want to do. Maybe SVNGDO is right, where the hours don't matter and time just seems to slip by. You're trying to create an e-commerce website using MERN stack. Do you know every letter in that acronym? Do you know each tool, each part of that stack? What is that? MongoDB, Express.js, React, and Node. You know all of that? Have you built anything in React yet? Have you built anything with a React front end and I guess a Node.js back end, or I think it's Node and Express? Well, it's all of it. Have you tried build, like, you know what I mean? Like, have you built any projects with, the basic stuff? Yeah, I coded this car and all the environment. It definitely wasn't a multi-million dollar company. I feel like I'm not doing your question justice, the creative nook. I don't know, because it's like, to me it's very simple. Like, if I don't know it, I'm gonna break it down into digestible chunks, and I'm gonna learn what I need to do in order to build the project that I want. So I don't really understand. I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to like be mean to you, but I don't understand how that's complicated. Like, if I know I want to if I know I want to build something, I have all the tools in the world. Like, I don't even have to think about how to um I don't even have to think about how to like slice that project up. I could just give that to AI and say, "Hey, tell me what I need to know, tell me what I need to learn, and what's the best order that I need to learn. Tell me how I should break up this project, blah 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 blah." And I can that's like an assistant. That's a great use of AI to me. And then that's what I did with my. I think he's copying and pasting. Okay, let me read from the top. The thing is, my father is a poor man. He barely affords the fee to my university, And I have been working since I was in the eighth grade, working like doing salesman stuff. But I'm interested in cybersecurity. But to find a job in it is very difficult. I try to learn the basics now, but the problem is I still have university to attend. I'm in my fourth semester doing software engineering. If I don't study, I might fail. In fact, I tried to follow my field in second semester, and it cost me back in two subjects. My father works 12 plus hours daily for my fees, and if I don't study, that's not fair to him, right? And seeing him struggling, I want to support him. At least I want to afford my fee. And to do this, my friend said, just learn Elementor, WordPress. I bring your work, you can earn from there. But again, nowadays we are struggling even for basic needs, even sometimes for food. And it's not that easy to just learn Elementor in 1 month and do work professionally. So I started doing the thing which pays me on a daily basis, which is salesman. But I feel like I'll be left behind. I feel like even though I am struggling, this struggling will lead me to nothing in the end, and I'm afraid I want to help. Hire you, oh, my father, but at the same time I want to follow my field. I don't know what to do to be fail in uni and achieve my field, or helping him and give up my field, because this time I chose field. This is time I'll work on it, so I will be prepared when I graduate. After 2 years, I want to help. He didn't type this fast. He copied and pasted it. He typed it out and then he copied and pasted it. Okay, so it sounds like your dad is sacrificing so that you could have a better life. That's why he's paying for your fees, right? So shouldn't you be studying as hard as you can? Have you talked to him about the money? Have you talked to him about how you feel about the fees? That would be a start. You could always talk to him about how you feel and tell him what's going on. Is y'all relationship one where y'all are transparent? Where y'all can talk to each other? Because it really seems like he just wants you to put all your effort into school. And it sounds like maybe you want to, but your interest in school is not completely there, or maybe you're not 100% sure on what you want to do, right? And so your uncertainty maybe makes you not perform at your best in school, and it makes you feel like you're wasting his time and money. Oh, damn, that is gonna be difficult. You ever thought about asking him how he feels? At least you have good health. Nothing else matters. What the hell? What type of response is that, Easy Mukbang? Don't be giving dumb advice. Good health is not enough. People are multidimensional. Good health is not enough. About the AI thing, I don't think it will be very helpful in teaching you how to do this. I think main challenge is architecture there, not the individual components. I think the main challenge is architecture there, not the individual components. I feel like you're right, but I feel like there's something missing, and I don't really know how to have this conversation. I don't really know how to, because my learning has been project based, and so I don't really know any other way to do it. I don't really know how to I feel like I'm not doing the conversation justice. I don't really know what to say. Cause even when I was working on my big portfolio project, which I'm still currently working on, I wrote a whole bunch of stuff out, like day after day, like on what I felt like it should be. And I looked and I tried to search. I don't know, like, are you trying to break that shit down? Are you actually trying to find out what you would need to do? Like, I don't know. My main project is like a CRUD application. It's like an apartment management application. Like if you were a property manager and you were handling like stuff in the apartment. I think this is it the Crew Motorfest? I don't know. But like I have a whole I've explained my project several times on the stream about my methodology on how I broke all that down and how it's influenced how I'm studying now. And so with all the and I'm trying not to sound like an ass, but I guess I just can't comprehend how this is difficult. And I don't really know how to I don't know what to tell you. I really don't because like what are you talking about, Trace? You going that sentence don't even make sense. You gotta find a way. Hold on. Whoa. You trying to build an e-commerce site. Have you built anything smaller than that? Have you built any other apps in this stack with these tools? Yeah, that makes sense. You if you confused, that means you just haven't been building shit enough. Sounds like you just don't have. It sounds like you have a theory. It sounds like you have a theory mentality. Not you, Trace, but who we talking to. Sounds like you have a theory mentality where you've been learning all this theory, but you haven't actually applied it to the things that you need to apply it to. I'm talking to the creative Nook, by the way. Nah, I'm just watching shit. So if you want to build an e-commerce application, in the MERN stack, and you don't know how to do it, and you haven't tried to break it down, do you not know how to break shit down? Have you not? So what have you been doing? Have you been actually building projects in the past? You haven't been building projects. You know MongoDB, Express, React, and Node from tutorials and classes, but you've never built anything on your own. You don't really know MongoDB, Express, React, and Node.js. You know of them, but you don't know how to make anything with that. Your problem is that you haven't been making shit and you trying to be a maker. Yeah, they teach you in school, but that's not the same. They walk you through that shit. Doing stuff on your own is completely different. So you've been a good student, but when it comes to the application of these skills, you fall short. Cause that school probably hasn't truly tested you on the application of it. Like coming up with your own shit. Your problem is that you haven't put in the reps. You haven't been building shit. You build shit. Yeah, I think you haven't been building enough shit. That's why this is difficult for you. Have you really been putting your best effort in? Yeah, man. You haven't been building shit. You gotta build shit. I don't know if I'm on the right track of thinking, but I don't know. I'm trying to. The only project I have done is Amazon clone using HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. And you trying to jump to. Hold up, that's the only application you've ever. And you trying to jump into a MERN app? So that's front end, and you just trying. What year of uni are you in? The creative nook? Leave me alone, Raw. You saw me go through like several emotions just now. Like I was trying to figure this shit out the whole time. Like I was like I was doing fucking data structures and algorithms, and I was like, hold on, something ain't right here. Something is missing. I was like, hold on. I went through several emotions, going through the ins and outs of why he wouldn't be able to do this. I'm like, hold on, what the fuck? You trying to build a MERN application? You talking to me? Bomb Basso Salon? You talking to me or the creative nook? Okay, listen. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right now. I don't know what's going on in this chat, but let me say this. I'm kind of confused. I'm very confused. Um, oh, bro, I've seen your GitHub. You have a long way to go. Stay strong and build, my friend. Um, bro, I've seen your GitHub. You have a long way to go. Stay strong and build, my friend. Why is my first instinct to say fuck you? I don't know why. I need to think about that. Why is my first emotion hostility? I think it's because I haven't seen you type in the chat before and you just came and looked at the GitHub and just said, oh, well, you got a long way to go. Yeah. I don't know why. Like something about it just makes me want to say, eat shit and die. Like, I don't know. Something about that wasn't right. Something about that just, uh, yeah. Let me get you out of here. How you gonna discourage me? You came here. We had 139 days. What you talking about discourage? What you talking about? I don't think you understand what's going on. Anyway, man, moving on. The creative nook. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know I'm at the beginning, so I don't know what was the point of him saying I had a long way to go. Like, that's like implied. Like, that's understandable. We just on day 130. You got a long way to go. I'm not trying to discourage you with the job market and stuff right now. Boy, if you don't go chew on some rocks and shut the hell up, to answer your question, I'm in my second year. Creative Nook, let me tell you something about me. Do not waste my time with questions that you already know the answer to. You already know what you need to do. You talking about building, that's like, you talking about building a MERN application, which is front end and back end. And the only thing you have built is something in HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. You haven't, so you telling me that the only project, you haven't built a project in React and Node, and you haven't done none of that. So what does that tell you? So I just did all that heavy thinking, trying to, going through, thinking about like why I feel this way and what I need to say, and maybe I'm not doing this justice. All for you to tell me you didn't only did one project. That's your answer right there. Who cares if you learned them if you haven't built shit with it? Oh my god, I learned about a hammer and a nail, but you didn't never hammered the nail. The hell? If you don't go build some shit, if you don't go build some shit, boy, I learned them. Where the React app at? HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Where the React app at? What a back end for it? What? Yeah, but what I'm saying is that like it should be a natural progression of things. There should have been a project. There should be like a series of projects before you get to that MERN application. And I'm like wondering where those projects are. It's supposed to. It's like a ladder. It's like even learning any subject, math. There's a foundation, and then you build up. You just don't jump straight to calculus. So I'm just wondering, like, you had that one project, and that's at the very bottom. That's HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. So where's the other shit? So you right here, and you trying to go right here. Where's the other shit? So that's why I'm saying you wasting my time. Yeah, man, you wasting my time, man. You are wasting my time. Don't waste my time now. Listen, man. I'm gonna let you go and figure all that shit out on your own. You have a lot of questions you need to ask yourself, and obviously, you know the answers. And we've been talking about this for too long. I'm not about to waste no more time on it. You already know what you need to do. You have the whole internet at your disposal, so I'm gonna leave you to it. Anyway, what was I talking about before that? I think I was talking about how I stay consistent. Hold up. Oh no, he's good. Are you a developer? Oh, he's good. Hold up. You are working in the field currently? You're a software engineer, front end developer, back end developer. What do you do? What do you do, homie? What do you do, homie? What, you gonna interview with AWS? That's cool. Um, what was I gonna say? How did you find my channel? Never ask people that. How did you find my channel? Where are you from? Is that Soldier Boy? I mean, your tech algorithm, the algorithm, the algorithm is here. The algorithm has, it took me exactly. I'm manifesting that car in my future too. I understand the algorithm now. At first, I didn't. I didn't get it. And I didn't understand why so many people talk about this algorithm, this algorithm, this algorithm. And now I get it. I get it. I get the algorithm. The algorithm is some bullshit though. But it does reward consistency. You want the secret? The secret to the algorithm? Okay, these are my thoughts on YouTube's algorithm and how to build whatever logarithm, algorithm, whatever process they're using to show your videos. I had 250,000 views on a YouTube vid back in the day just by putting racist on the video, What year was that? Because there was a time where people were looking up. We had a lot of conversation. There was a lot of public discourse on race. Um, 2010. Dang, that was Earth. Were we talking about shit like that back then? I don't know. That was 2008, 2009 housing crisis. And so we had just came out of that in 2010 and 2011. What the fuck was going on then? Obama was oh, okay. Oh shit. Forgot all about that. These times will make you forget that it used to be good times. That's why everybody 2016, who was president in 2016? No, I'm playing GTA 6. Okay, oh yeah, we were talking about the algorithm. We're talking about the algorithm. All right. In 20, really? He was? What the fuck? No way. This man been in our lives that long? That was the year. Oh my god. Oh Lord, thank you that it is almost over. It is almost over and I've never been more happy to close a chapter in our history than right now. Oh, he was? Oh my, I don't you fuck. Where have I been? Y'all just kind of mind fucked me. Just like it's been that long. Oh my god. Oh, he gotta go. He gotta go. I'm done. He gotta go. It's been too long. I didn't know he was in our lives that long. Nick, you got almost cussed. Almost said the N word. You gotta go. You have got to. He is. I'm done. Done. Okay, so back to the algorithm. I think it depends on the content, but I'll say that if you're streaming consistently is important. Also, the length of the streams. I'm starting to realize that when you first start your stream, okay. So let's start where I am at right now. When I first start the stream, I know it sends it out to people, but I think that it begins to try to send it out to new people over time. The majority of the people who watch these videos, who watch my streams, are new. Are people who are not subscribed. They find me on the search page or some shit. I'm just there. So that's where I'm at right now. The longer I stream, the more views I get, the more concurrent viewers I get. That's the stage I'm at right now. I'm at a stage where if I just continue this, I'm getting like at least 20 to 30 subscribers a day. The other day, I got like 120 or 130 subscribers in one stream. That was a bigger stream. Now, if you're just starting out, let's say if you're just starting out on YouTube, this is what I think. These are my thoughts. These are my thoughts. These are my thoughts on just starting out. If you are just starting out on YouTube, the algorithm doesn't know what to do with you. So it's going to start just like sending that shit out. Like, okay, we're going to put it here. 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 Right? And then it's seeing who's going to pick up on that. And then once a certain amount of people pick up on it, then it's like, okay, we know what type of person watches this shit. And it's going to start sending it out to those people. and it's gonna keep testing and testing and testing. But the problem is, this is what I think. This is why people don't pop off on YouTube. The content isn't consistent enough. Number one, the content isn't consistent enough. Two, they're not putting enough information into the algorithm so that the algorithm knows what to do. Yeah. Nah, I don't, nah, not in a world, no. Like, they got this dude. I started watching this dude recently. Let me show you. Okay, this dude started streaming 10 months. No. Let me go to the other girl. Where is she? This girl right here. I think she might have a following on Twitch, though. Oh, it's only 714. All right. So this girl, she started playing Marathon, and her oldest video is a month ago. Right? And she's been posting pretty frequently, right? A lot of people are searching for Marathon content right now, though. And so I'm pretty sure the algorithm is kicking her to a lot of people. But she hasn't, and she's already at 3.59K from a month ago. Tech Tool. He's in cybersecurity, right? I'm gonna tell y'all this. I don't too much. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I only watch people that are gonna be encouraging. Nah, I don't watch this. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I don't watch too many other coding channels. The I don't like the content that most people put out. The only coding content I'm gonna watch is live coding. I don't want to hear you talk about the job market and all this extracurricular shit unless it's gonna be some encouraging shit. I don't care about it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't. I do not. unless they're live coding. If I see them live coding, I'ma watch. Do I watch videos about React or whatever you're working on? Right now, I haven't really watched a lot of videos on React. I've read more documentation and talked to Claude a lot more. I use a mix of Claude and the documentation. That's why you'll often, if you see me coding, I'll be like, okay, Claude, and then I'll go to the docs. Claude docs. If I get, sometimes I'll be like, I don't want to use Claude. I'm gonna just go to the docs. Like if you see, like sometimes like you'll see me forget functions and how they work. Like the other day, like I was like, okay, splice, the beginning, element, and then one after the last. So if I wanted 0, 1, and 2, I will put 0 in the start and 3 at the last argument. Um, Sometimes like today, what did I look up? I asked Claude. I said, what would be the best way to create a series of elements if the variable was an array? And I was like, I had already tried to use it in a ternary, but I thought there were a lot of limitations to put in certain functions in ternaries, whatever. Anyway, um, you'll see me go to the Tailwind documentation a lot. What's something else I looked up recently? In Oh yeah, you'll see me go to W3 schools because I was using React Router. Oof, Lord. I hope everything's going okay for you, my friend. Yeah, so I don't really watch videos that much. Cause I hate funny thing, you popped in randomly on my feed while I was searching about BlackBerry. You know, I love BlackBerry phones. I want a phone with a full keyboard. I love that shit. Oh, there's some I watch a lot of driving videos, a lot of gaming. I like to watch gaming with no commentary. And then I like this guy right here. He has an amazing playlist on the three body problem. This dude, he inspired me to like read more. Like I want to have a whole lot. Like last year, I was big on reading, and then I fell off. I need to get back on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I need to start reading more. I probably need to start posting some content about consistency. Where are you from? I'm from Texas. I need to do more than just stream. A part of me just wants to make a few tutorials so when people start asking me how do I learn HTML and CSS, I can just say, "Oh, here's some tutorials. Go watch that shit." Man, I wish they were sponsoring me. Do I have to show a titty to get sponsored? I'm broke. Um, what do I do for a living? I breathe oxygen. I exhale at times. Mm-hmm. Man, but they got these new phones. They have some new phones coming out with the full keyboard. I like that tactile feel. Everything is a touchscreen now. It's a luxury to have something like that. Why you want my internet speed? Or is it choppy for you? I mean, no offense. If you are in Gaza, I would not expect the internet to be A1. Period. Period. What time is it? Oh, in 3 months you'll be here in the U.S.? You coming? Are you coming with family? I hope so. I'm not about to say that on stream, but I know I don't support the mass killing of people. I know I don't support the mass killing of people. Okay, miss me with that shit. There's nobody that convinced me that that's okay. That's some dark sin. That's the dark side of the force right there. That's some dark, sinister, evil shit. You can't ever convince me when I live in a society where if I cough on somebody wrong, I could go to jail. And you telling me that that's okay? Okay. My God. In a society where if I could say a word to somebody and get imprisoned. It's nice to meet you too. Lord, they telling me you ain't never gonna convince me that that's right. And they can get mad about it. I don't give a damn. Child. That's some dark, sinister, evil shit. Oh my goodness. That's why I like to stay. That's why I like to stay inside the house. Lord, a nice home with a big ass privacy fence. You said why I like to stay. Oh, are you going to the GitHub? They got stuff there. You probably don't have links to it, but there's stuff there. Um, Lord, please let me just a house with a whole bunch of with a big privacy fence and a beach and not a lot of neighbors. Oh, not a lot of neighbors. I don't want to see nobody. And chickens. Ooh, and some cows. Oh, and a garden. Oh, and a garden. Oh my goodness. And a nice car so I can go and if I want to I can just go buy and let all the shops around me be sell healthy food. Yes, 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 yes. And none of this loud music and the random shots in the middle of the night. Oh Lord. Oh. Oh. I can feel it now. I can feel it. I can feel it right here. Okay? Yeah, I don't understand. Why ugh. Mm, mm. Yes, chickens is a must. Okay, I want my fresh eggs. I even want some goat milk. Oh, I can feel it. I feel it. I feel it, man. I feel it. Yes, I can feel it. I do not want to be bothered with nobody, and a good thing I got good friends around me. I want to take care of them, and I know I got friends around me I can trust. Okay, I want to move them in. Okay, and we just chilling. Oh my God, farming, smoking, living a life. Oh Lord, 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 Lord. My goodness. Okay. Honestly, I have a feeling. Let me tell you something. I had fun in my 20s, but I have a feeling. I don't think I talk about this on stream. I like being celibate. I enjoy celibacy. I do. Exactly. On the beach, in privacy. But right now, I'm in a state of celibacy. I've chosen that route. It has brought a lot of peace to my life. A lot of peace. A lot of peace and quiet. I can hear the cops in the background right now. I can hear those sirens ringing. Oh no, I don't want to hear none of it. I want to move to a place when I look up at the sky, I can see the Milky Way. Lord. Oh yes, I want to sleep. Oh yes, and I want a hammock. Oh, I want a hammock. I want a hammock. Don't do nothing on the beach, bro. It's always somebody creeping. On the beach, it's a private beach. What you talking about? It is a private beach. There are people living this life, right? I don't want to mini you. Fuck no. No. There, there's enough people fucking out there and having kids. There is plenty of people fucking and having kids, okay? They don't need me. The world has met its fucking quota. Its literal fuck quota. They don't need me. Okay? Do I want a mini me? No. I want chickens. I want a farm. A beach house. A fast car. Right? AC? Oh, and a nice bathroom. Oh, a nice big bathroom with a big shower. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chickens. Chickens. I'm talking about the future. TextFlow HQ. I'm talking about the future. I am manifesting tonight. Because I am coding. I am not code. We do not code for free here. Okay. Happiness is present. What you mean by that? What you mean by happiness is present? Live in the moment. Shut the hell up. I've lived a lot of moments, and I want to live these moments with cash flow now, and chickens, and beachfront properties, and a car. Okay. Who's gonna carry your legacy then? Your bloodline? Let me tell you something. Legacy is not just in the blood. Legacy is not just in the blood. It don't let them fool you into thinking legacy is just in the blood. I already talked about legacy on this channel before. This channel is a part of my legacy. How do I define happiness? I don't know, because I'm not chasing happiness. Who said I was chasing happiness? How do I define happiness? I ain't worried about being happy. There will always be tough days. There's always gonna be, because if I chase happiness, then I'm a be. That's I don't think that's something that's worth chasing. But I can be okay. I can be satisfied. I'm okay with being satisfied. I'm okay with having enough resources. What hood you coming from? Coding the way out for real. CJ Estrella? Estrella. That's a bald head. Let me see. That's a. Hold on. You one of those black Hispanic people. Oh, I've listened to this a lot. Um, I am not flaming you. I know y'all don't like to claim to be black, even though y'all be having hair like hair like mine. What that one guy said? No black poppy, I'm Dominican. Ah, why are you defining his race? Boy, shut up. Shut the hell up. You tried that. What is your favorite actress? I don't have a favorite actress. I don't really have a favorite anything. You have no black eye Dominican. Oh shit. It be like that though. I've heard stories. Man, shit, I've heard stories in my own community. Shit. Uh, I love cars. I really do. I want a fast one. Can you tell me how to start learning web development from zero? You Google. Somebody gonna think I'm being a smartass, but that's literally what you do. You Google the shit. What I look like? I ain't Google. Hold on. Did you just ask me that question in the age of AI? In the age of LLMs? Jordan B. Peterson? You mean the psychologist? I used to watch him a lot. I used to game and watch him. I hope he doing better now, cause I know he was going through. You know, he has a beautiful daughter. She is very naturally beautiful. Have you seen her? What is the purpose of your life? I don't know, but I like long walks, taking good shits, and eating good food. Yes, sir, Bob. I'm telling you, taking a good shit will change the trajectory of your entire day, if not your entire life. Mm. Well, my friends, I think it's about that time. We have spent a lot of time together. I have talked shit. People have talked shit to me. You said, am I lonely? You know what? I'll honestly say I am not lonely. Before I leave, I'll comment on that. I haven't felt loneliness in a long time. I was more lonely when I think I was lonely. Yeah, I'm not lonely. I was lonely when I didn't give myself love and I was seeking love from other people. I'm not lonely. I'm here. Somebody said talking about living in the present. Fuck that. Whoever said that. I think that was Utex Flow HQ. No. No. I'm trying to swipe debit cards and make problems disappear. Living in the moment. Living in the moment is for people with money. All right. Y'all have a good one. I'll talk to y'all later. Ah, baby. What's my take on AI? I don't have a take. It is what it is. Who is this? Let's go to your channel. Alon J. Matthew. If I had hair like that, I would think I was the shit. I'd be swishing that shit. Swishing that shit. Alright. I will see y'all later. Y'all have a wonderful one. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you come back to the channel and like and subscribe. Unsubscribe and then subscribe again. Whatever will help you subscribe. Like. Unlike and then like again. Whatever helps you like. Alright, bye.